Hello, good evening, and welcome to the stream. And if you're watching this on YouTube, hi all, and welcome to the video. Shield mode shortcut. Shield mode is a tool to customize and preset powerful safety settings to stop hateful and harassment messages and spammed in your channel. Okay. Chat was cleared by... What? No, turn it off then. Shit, no. It's screwing everything up. God almighty. No, I don't want it if it does that. It stops people using emotes and no. I don't think so. Right. Yes, social mediaing is done. Okay, good. Right, we got transcoding. Yay, got transcoding as well. Ugh. Siljar Russell! Thank you for the resub. Oh, alerts don't work on this screen, do they? Oh. Subscribe for 21 months. Thank you very, very much for the resub. Much appreciated. Old man glasses time, I'm afraid. Someone farting in my general direction. Oh, Desert Rider has arrived. Oh, that's cool. Let's get some pets. Slavic, welcome to the stream. Sorry you didn't get an alert come up there, Siljar. It was still on the the stream just starting screen. For some reason alerts don't work on there, for God knows what reason, I can't figure out. Anyway, thank you very much for the resub, and thank you very much for 21 months. That's amazing. Yeah, so we're off. Apparently the Desert Rider has just spawned. So probably got a few minutes, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. Have you seen this character yet? This is my little Atrox MP. He's very cool. The not-so-smart MP. He's a failed enforcer, so he became an MP, you see. He wasn't very good. He wasn't very menacing as an enforcer, so he became an MP. He's very smart for an Atrox. Ooh! Oof. MP looks amazing. I love him. Yeah, the CM is in social. Someone gifted it at the beginning of his... For day one outside of Reed. Where can I get an elite assignment? Mantis, okay. Let's get the alien daily. Alien daily mission. Aliens alone. Goodbye. What we got? Place of the bomber. Let's go. He's smart for an Atrox. Dear me. Shade was cast. Get him. I'll sick my demonoid on him. Oh, also I should perk my demon. There we go. We definitely need to upgrade our weapons as well, I think. Yeah, we're not at all the least bit tanky on this character. Even being Atrox, we do have more HP than we would have if we were Nano Mage or something, but still not very tanky yet. Till we get some nice shields and stuff. Yeah, the zone might fill up. I think you're right, Sav. I think it might. We'll do this daily and then maybe head there and see how things are going. Might be the way to go. And we're only going to be a bystander jumping in the box, aren't we? So, you know, not going to change much of anything being there. Yeah, it depends. Someone might have a whole bunch of gifts already. Don't know. Someone could be camping there waiting for the respawn. I have no idea. I've been playing mostly Cyberpunk on my time off this week. You know, when I've only got like a few hours or whatever. My God, on a 4080, it's amazing. You know, if you think to... God, the first time I tried to play it, on a 980, it's 720p, and oh, it was horrible. But, you know, we were asking so much of older technology. Yeah, I got a code for Diablo 4. I haven't used it. I was hoping to give it away, but apparently it's locked to 4080 cards. So even when I tried to give it away to someone, they couldn't use it because it said, oh, you don't have a 40 series graphics card, therefore your game isn't going to... You know, so yeah, shame. Yeah, I think it's some deal that Nvidia did with them, or you know, whatever marketing did with whoever. Is it Blizzard makes Diablo? I don't know. It's not a game or a series of games I'm familiar with, so you know. Very difficult for me to comment on because I haven't played any Diablo. I've heard of it, and mostly what I remember hearing about it was Red Shirt Guy. You know, this is this an out of season April Fools or something? You know, gave the devs they said they were releasing it for mobile, and yeah, it didn't go down well. It did not go down well at all. Diablo 4 got amazing cutscenes, but the story is a bit thin. Yeah, I suppose if it's the type of gameplay you like, and you can team up and play with friends, can't you? So, you know, that's always a nice thing. Diablo Immortal is a money grab, but Diablo 4 is nothing like that. Yeah, it seemed like more of a full game, you know, rather than just, I don't know, malware for a phone. Yay, Alien XP. It will take longer to get AI 30 on this character than any of the others over the past couple of years. Well, that's, I can't honestly think of, no, smashing through dungeons and doing hell tides in a 4-man group in Diablo. Yeah, if you're playing with your friends, hey, you're playing with your friends, of course, you know. Good stuff and all that, you know, so, yeah. Let's maybe nip out to the Desert Rider, just see how busy things are getting. They got a real money store in Diablo 4, but it's cosmetic. So was WoW store in the beginning. Yeah, well, this is it. It is what it is, you know. I mean, these companies are there to make money, so... Okay, so we got boxers, we got sharpers. Great. Play shift. Started, failed. Yeah, forget it. Can't even zone there. Started an agent the other night. I have never seriously put effort into an agent. Yeah, agent's pretty cool. It's quite good fun if you've played other classes first, because you kind of remember the bits and pieces that you can from other classes that you can use on you know, on agent. It's pretty cool. Killing floor. Yeah, friends can make most... Yeah, this is it, yeah. The game's still running in the background. I can hear the audio's still working anyway. Whoa, yeah, long zone. Let's go elsewhere. Lake Rainies. Fast Leave Country, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Right, go back to ICC. We've got one Foggy Hill, haven't we? Where is it? Yeah, I know where that is. Gallery, let's have a look. Cat wondering what you're up to. Yep, next door's cat has questions. Soto Mohoney, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, sir. And poof. To steps of madness. You're getting into the oh god, not MP levels now. Oh, where you start catching up to your pet. I'm just thinking about getting to 150 and getting the next pet, to be honest. Kind of that's where my head is at on the character at the moment. Yeah, the Shadowlands ones. Yeah, it's something the cursed level. I'm not sure. I think you've got to be level 150 to cast it, but I can't remember what which spec you have to have. But Bazu the Vile or Baizu the Vile, I'm not sure. If this is true, this kid gonna have stories to tell that he won't remember. My bad, bro. All good. Wow. Yeah, hippos are, like, incredibly dangerous. I don't think a lot of people realise. You know, we see them and think, oh, aren't they pretty? And no, they're lions are wary of them, etc. They're pretty deadly. Where are pets? Come on. Let's put the heal pet on him. And attack pet on everything else. It is good. When you first get the demon and you're like level 60 or whatever, yeah, it's good. Because he's 200 and you kick the snot out of everything, but then you sort of slowly catch up to him. So then even yellow mobs start feeling like, you know? Yay, daily completed. I think we should maybe go for Doja, you know, because that will complete freelancers. And the Mantis won't, so, yeah. Faradote, good evening, welcome to the stream. You've been outsourced, Savik. Not sure if you should giggle about that. What? Seeing Savik heals you. Yeah. You know what chat are like, Sav? What shall I name the pet? Call it Savik, said someone from the back, you know. Oh yeah, that'll be funny. We're staying with it now. Savik will laugh when she sees it. I was like, yeah, she probably will. I like it. There you go. We'll have Savik's map of Rubicar on show. If you don't know, Savik's map of Rubicar 3.3 is now out, and it has a tribute to most or many of the former arcs, with their favourite locations marked on the map, and for those that couldn't speak up for themselves, you know, their friends, family, etc. have said, oh, they always loved this particular spot, you know. And some are kind of like randomly estimated or guesstimated. So it's my default map now. And it's got all the same functionality and detail that the other map version has as well. So very, very good, basically. Where are my pets? There you go, that's better. I think we've got the highest heal pet we can use for quite a long time as well. With some of the other, you know, the level requirements on a lot of the others. No, of course I don't want to delete it. Portholes and pets. Into the doom and gloom. My God, it is dreadfully murky here, isn't it? All right. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh yeah, apparently, yeah, you can upgrade them with it's Soothing Spirits line, isn't it? Makes them more efficient, yeah. We probably will do that. All the XP running at the minute. We've got the Arbiter's Blessing, we've got that one. So, I don't know. Too low to go to Adonis and get started on that quest line. Be nice to get the Syndicate brain though. Which makes me think as well I should upgrade a few of the implants and stuff because, you know, I've still got like quality 75s in. I'm sure I had some higher quality controls, maybe some exterms, but I think they're still too high. I think they had like, I don't know, level 146 on them or something. I'll have to see. There's a short-term Ken Fi buff for the heal pet. Doesn't last very long. It's like 30 seconds or something. Doing okay for now, though. Have to look at that pet, see how far off we are from actually casting it. I should probably start collecting those. Insignia of Roach. Well, we're killing these for Dojas anyway, you know? What the hell? This will make you cheer. NFT purchased by Logan Paul for 623k is now worth $10. Yeah, like we said. What did I say? It's just a fucking JPEG. I don't care that it's non-fungible. You were trying to make money for nothing, all of you. Didn't work. People went, well, just screen grab it. I don't care. It's just a picture. It's not a physical object which is genuinely rare. It's just, you know. Yeah. It's now only worth $10. Is that true? Is it really like... And we're trying to get into it, in on it, because it was kind of like, do you realise we just pay some artist, a couple of $100 to come up with something, and then we say it's worth millions or something stupid. It's valuable because we said so. No, it's not. Gold is valuable because it's difficult to produce, mine produce, and you know, there's only so much of it in the world. The Mona Lisa is valuable because it's the only one that exists. There is no other, you know, so yes, it's valuable. JPEG on a computer isn't. When I put by the Mona Lisa, well, this is it, yeah. So, I don't know what the Mona Lisa is worth. It's like it's so expensive. It has no value. It's, you know, because it will, you know, it can't be sold or whatever, but, you know, a poster of it isn't. I bet most of the NFT owners have ever had a computer and right-clicked on an image. Kind of, you do wonder that, don't you? You do know you can just save image as. And if there's anything on a website to block you from doing it, you just Control-Alt-Print screen. It's an NFT. Google it. It was a money-making idea that fell on its arse. So we're going to sell JPEGs and say they're unique. And technically they kind of were, but it's a JPEG. You know what I mean? And try to invent value. Trying to create money for nothing. It's a money for nothing scheme. Like I said this right at the beginning. This is a pyramid selling scheme. It's money for nothing. It'll never work. I'll allow the swear because, number one, it's accurate, and number two, it's quite funny. Yeah, non-fungible token or something. They were trying to say, oh, it can never be copied and blah, 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 so your JPEG on your hard drive has value. It's like, no, it doesn't. It's fucking ones and zeros like anything else. Cyclic biting blades with a massive description. Well, not having a lot of luck with the Doja hunt, but hey, what else is new? It's the you got aggroed, but he's running off in the wrong direction, so I don't know what I can tell you about that. What else drops? Doja. Let's have a look. Acro Rash, Esoteric Haitians, Gulk Crashes, and Rock Rafters. Rock Rafters are on the ramp going up to Thingamy, aren't they? That's miles away. That's a hell of a run to get to. Well, I'd use the garden to go there. I don't think I've got a correctly sided Doja anyway. Insignia even. I've only been collecting the these ones so I can do the quest another day, you know? Isn't that a rock rafter that came after us before? Canyon rafter, no. The rock rafters are the guys on the up on the ramp, isn't it? When you're running your way out. Acro Rash. These apparently are on that list, so let's give them a go. See if we get lucky. Nope, not today. Is it going to go grey on us before we hit 130, I think, and then I'm going to have all the joy of running around trying to kill them and get Dojas before we hit 130. Take that. It's crazy how different the event bosses are when you play versus when I usually play. Is it time zones? Are you on more on the US times, Lotnik? Is it one of those? Because that would make sense. Because during Euro times, it's just ridiculous. West Coast as well, right? So yeah, quite a big difference in time. Tam was alive for like 45 minutes. Wow. Before, yeah, Tam's quite hard though, I think. Is it Tam I'm thinking of? The one that spawns the spirits that blow up like fanatics do. That's a much more tricky fight. Especially if it's up for a while, because you've got to clear all the ads. And then keep on top of them. No, Zoop figured it out. He said it's because there's too many people using AO Sharp in the same playfield. It does exactly that, where you go, fight, 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 pause. Fight, 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 pause. Fight, 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 pause. He said that's what you get when it's too many people all using AO Sharp at the same time. So, I mean, he was one of the devs that worked on it, so he'd know. Kill Granite Spider! Oh, for those were lobies and frubes. Yeah, it's quite a tough fight at Tam. Cerubin is a bit easier, more straightforward at least. But it's still got those tentacles and whatnot, so... Dinged on killing mobs. Garash, we'll have you. Yeah, Tam has, yeah. Shut down, yeah. Getting crowded here by Volturine shadows, which I wouldn't mind, but they don't drop anything useful, so kill them anyway. Die, die, die. It'll become a lot better once he's got the shields on the go as well, I think. I mean, I think these guys drop the usual kind of random loot, but not insignias. Let's put a bunch of this in here now. Two more. It's not bad. Oh, rock rafter. That's handy. Yeah, each one of the world bosses has got some sort of mechanic that makes them, you know, more than just like regular mob kind of fight. Yay, Doja! I'll laugh if this rock rafter drops one as well. That'd just be sod's law, wouldn't it? Nope. Anyway. Woof. Go hand in the Doja of Win. Hand this in, hand in freelancers, and figure out what's next other than probably Mantis Daily. Scarlet, my dear, I found a Doja chip in Scheol. We can probably lose the brightness now. There we go. Yeah, I could show you Cyberpunk build. It's nuts. But I don't want to go too far into it because it all changes pretty soon. I bought Starfield already because I really want to play that. It looks so good. Silly boy, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. ICC, where frame rates used to go to die. Doesn't quite sound, doesn't have the same ring to it, does it? Not streaming, and yeah, it's like 60 odd FPS. 123. That'll do nicely. What was the other day? Don't know, but I think it's maybe, is it DO week? Maybe? I don't know. Freelancers Inc. tokens? No, we used one, didn't we? Let's have a quick look. What have we got that we could maybe upgrade? think we did this last time, but... I've got a 130 in a bag somewhere. Bag 4. $130. Yeah, we could throw that in. And I think all the others are much too high. Like I've got a bunch of 200s, but like a 200 is, yeah, level from 146. So yeah, kind of a little ways off. One of my normal dailies didn't count towards the freelancers yesterday. Which one? AO has no bugs. Well, you say that. Oh. Yes, we did it. We hit the emergency exit. Go us. How are we doing on treatment? 642, I'll have to swap out armour, won't I? Or get SFA, that would work as well. Anyone got SFA? That emergency exit was worse before. There was no grid point close to it, yeah. They stuck it in the middle of the grid, where everybody kind of whizzes across between different places. It's like right in the middle of everywhere. Oh well, what can you do? Where's your dock at, Borry, or...? Oh, is this you here? Thank you, very big. I'm gonna put a foot implant in. Where were the other ones? Had some 90s, but they're on left wrist. Right, they're mine. I mean, I gave them to her, but... Right, so treatment, we now have plenty of treatment. What were the base stats? 239 or 293 cents. Yeah, we'll be alright. We could have done a ring as well, but... Oof, straight in. It was the Nobad Camp Daily that did not count. Oh, yeah, it doesn't. It's the same, yeah, that one and all the Smugglers Den ones until you get to Ravengers. Doesn't count. And it never has, and it's been mentioned, like, ever since the freelancers came out and said, oh, I did this daily, it didn't complete. Didn't tick the box. You know, so it is known. Right, okay. She's got doubles. I gave her a bag full of Symbiants. What's she doing? Does she not have the Ruby car one? No. She got any garden keys? I don't even know. We're in Adonis anyway. Yeah, these are some of my old bags of stuff I gave her, I think. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, that's one of my bags. I know my bags. Yeah, all the shotguns off my trader and then other bits. I don't think she's got a garden key. She's not got a Rubicar recall beacon. Mind you, I don't think she had the vet points for it. No, well, she hasn't anyway. Ho-hum. Oh, God. It's a long way back. Mujlang Grumash is now following. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, we'll have to go to... Oh, God. Jump off the side. I can't remember where we land. This game is PvP. It has PvP, yeah. Optional. You can PvP if you want. You know. It has PvP in it. Is it full loot? I don't understand your question. It's a 22-year-old MMO. Pre-WoW, pre-all of that. So it was like Albion Online. WoW. Not much else. Looks like Entropia Universe. Entropia Universe. Let's have a look. I think that came out a lot later, since it's on CryEngine. Yeah, they've used some of the similar design ideas in it, yeah. Yeah, it does. Mind you, see, this is the thing when you're playing a game that's 22 years old, loads of games have already, like, copied a lot of the design, so... Yeah, it does, yeah. It looks very similar, like someone call a lawyer. You gotta have money to make money, or else you'll be a slave to those who have money. That's like real life then. Pretty much. Yeah, it did look quite similar, yeah. Science fiction with a bit of fantasy mixed in, yeah. When did it come out? ...2003. Yeah, so that came out 2 years after Anarchy. Yeah, I don't know if it's similar because I have no idea what that game is like, but I do doubt it. How much is a game not work simulator? Yeah, this Anarchy Online is an amazingly deep and complex MMO. It's very sandbox, so here's the skill system. So you've got base abilities, you can change all of them individually. Body and defense, melee weapons, melee specials, range weapons, range specials, nano skills, which you use to cast, you know, spells, I guess. Then you've got movement skill, treatment and first aid. Then you've got like trade skills and stuff as well. Then you've got a gear window. So weapons plus, you know, the stuff that you use to hold the nano programs you're running. Then you have armor in all these slots. Then you have implants, which go into all of these as well. And you've also got a social tab. Then you've got perks. You've got regular perks, and then you've got alien perks. Followed by research, of which you've got 80 lines of to complete. And you can choose to use any weapon you like on any kind of character you like, pretty much. Yeah, I was near the Oasis. Belfanum Oasis, yeah, it's kind of cool. Yeah, it does look quite similar though, yeah. They've definitely looked at what was good in 2003 and gone, let's do that. Entropia is more of a work simulator than a social world. And I did try it many years ago where I felt I had to go out and hunt for monsters to earn enough money to buy more Rano and could afford 10 more bullets each time. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, yeah, that's making me want to play. It's going to have its charms, isn't it? You know, but... It's like a casino game more than a job. I don't know. You tell me, I've no idea. Anarchy Online is unique. There is no other game quite like it. There's games that maybe look like it, but hey. Which shop did I go in? I think it was this one, wasn't it? Yep. Right, okay. So which bag was it in the end? Could be out of date. Oh, it's in the bank. Bag 13. Okay. Left arm control. Yep. And the wrist. Okay. So we had that one. Oh, we got a better one in already on the left arm. Okay. Change the wrist. Which wrist? It's a bit of a low wrist, but hey. I don't know. No, I think actually we're better off with those ones. The implant for the weapons. Where's it gone? When you can't see the accept button. It's just disappeared off the screen. And now I can't decline either. Oh, this is good. Nope, still haven't got it. Oh dear. There we go, finally. It was over your stats window. Oh, God. Yeah, it makes sense. I was looking straight at it and not seeing it. Sounds like me. What else did we have? 163 right... Oh, it's a prototype right arm. It's useless. Can't be traded. 170. That's going to be too high. Oh, not far off, though. But look at the treatment on it. It's way too high. Okay, what about exterms? Equipped. Yeah, got nothing. Got nothing. Film Parker, back where? Well, I'm not going to put her where I found her, but put her here at the hangout. Well, okay. Soldier Russell with another funny. Let's have a look. Gotta stop smoking weed. I thought that pipe was Rafiki off Lion King. Smoke your weed, man. I'm sober, and I still thought the pipe was Rafiki. I don't know. I think I've seen the I've seen the Lion King like once. I don't remember the characters and that. Zoop, subscribed with Prime. Subscribed for 13 months. Thank you very much for the 13 months and for the resub. Zoop AO. It's kind of a big deal, you know. Yes, indeed. Right, okay, so I think we're done on that. Let's get our FE before we go hitting... Is the bamboo... Baboon? It looked a bit like a baboon, yeah. Presenting Simba and holding him up, let the other... Oh, right, okay. I got you. Well, I thought it looked like an ape of some kind, or like a baboon, maybe. So I could see it as well. There's a name for seeing faces that aren't there, isn't there? You know, scientific name. Can't think of it for the life of me off the top of my head, but yeah, there is a proper name for it. It's to do with our ability, you know, because facial recognition is a thing that humans instinctively do. It's how we can tell one from the other and not get separated from parents and whatnot. This is more your line then. Guitar builder. Which controls do you want on a guitar? Yes. Oh, that's one of the synth guitars. I know this guitar. Yeah, see, it's got vibrato, percussion. Yeah, they just put, like, an electronic organ in the guitar to go with it. So all those buttons actually do something, but yeah, it kind of looks ridiculous. Yeah, it's for real, yeah. It's got like an old electronic organ in it. Pareidolia, that's the word, yeah. Well, easily. I could pick it up and play it right now. There's nothing to it. You just set the backing you want, like you do on any keyboard, and then play the guitar like you'd play any other guitar. Simple as that, really. It looks way more complicated than it is. You know, so... But the actual 6 strings and, you know, and your fingers is no different, essentially. What are we doing on infuses? I should have enough time. Hopefully we're not going to spend an hour and a half trying to do Smugglers Daily. Yeah, I mean, you remember the old, like, Casio keyboards that had all the accompaniment built in? So you had the drums, the bass lines and all that. That's all it is. Just added it to a guitar. A hollow body one at that. Or a semi-hollow, they call it. I think it's a... Rickenbacker tried to do one as well. Very similar design. The command button at school. Yeah, the early synths that could take a sample and play it back at different pitches. They used to be quite good fun. I'm waiting for some cherry wood. Someone did buy me because they want me to CNC a cut out guitar. God, that'll weigh a ton. I mean, cherry's nice, but damn, it'll be rough on your shoulders. And cherry fingerboard's quite nice. Had to order it from Spain. Yeah, there's a lot of restrictions on what woods you can and can't have anymore. That happened with Gibson. Eastman guitars coming out of China. Yeah, China and Japan have been making amazing instruments for a very long time. I mean, they've also been making things that look like instruments, which actually are terrible, but, you know, you really think you can get something that's as good as a Gibson Les Paul for like $100, good luck. You basically bought an ornament, you know. I mean, you could maybe turn it into an instrument, but that's what it is. A guitar-shaped object, not necessarily an actual instrument. But yeah, there's still ones that are genuine, like, they're, you know, to make musical instruments. And they do a pretty good job, yeah. Okay, we're going to be queuing up for drones, are we? I'm thinking, yeah, we probably are. Not me that's going to play it, yeah. A cherry-bodied guitar is going to feel very, very heavy. Such a hard wood and easy, yeah. And fast and hard on the milling. Don't go cross grain or you'll get tear out. Always make sure it's rolling with the grain. If you roll against the grain, like into the end grain, poof, you pull a chunk out. I can tell you that about milling wood or routing wood. Never go cross grain. I mean, I've seen CNC machines that do it, but they're on like ridiculously high speed things. 0.2 just to prevent tear out. Yeah. They are kind of, yeah, especially what kind of body shape are they having? 25k RPM. Yeah, I'd go very lightly. Yeah, you'll burn it if you go too fast at that. I mean, if you go in too hard at that speed, yeah, you will. You'll singe it, char it. Like the amount of routing jobs I've seen people do at home, and the amount of burn they've caused and tear out. Yeah, it's not good. It looks like the one in the image. Okay, like a double cut. Because that's kind of like a Rickenbacker shape that was in that image. I'll show you. So there's a Rickenbacker. Can you guys see that on the stream? So it's very, very similar to that. That's their semi-hollow. There you go. Yeah, it's very similar to it. It's not exact, because that would leave you with copyright problems, but pretty similar. I mean, how deep is it going to be? Like the front to back? If they go like an SG or something, it won't be too bad. An SG is like about 1 inch thick. The Les Paul is like 2 inches thick. Also, a Les Paul is mahogany and then a maple cap on it. Otherwise, it would be too heavy. If it was all solid maple, it would just be... Oof. But mahogany's a little lighter, a little warmer toned as well. Because despite what the amount of YouTube nonsense about tone wood is a myth and blah blah, and then they go through a processed guitar signal path with tons and tons of overdrive on it and claim that you can't hear the difference. You could fart down a mic through that and you couldn't hear the difference. What was that I just missed then? Lame Limpet, resubscribe with Prime. They've subscribed for 21 months. Thank you very much for the resub, Lame Limpet. Much appreciated. Does it make a big difference? Nah. Like 1%, 2% maybe. But the argument that it doesn't exist is kind of rubbish. It does make a difference, because the same people acknowledge that semi-hollow guitars sound different, even through all that. So you go, right, so we've established that the construction of the material of the instrument makes a difference. No, it doesn't. Well, you just said it does. You're not hearing the acoustic sound of it when it's coming out of the amp and speakers. No. Not in the same way, so anyway. Maybe a tiny bit if you're in the room with it, but certainly not on a recording. Pickups channel is 1.5 centimeters deep. I don't know what the full size will be before I get the wood slab. Yeah, that's another thing as well. You've got to have the depth just to get the pickups in there and everything else. What are we waiting on? Oh, I found a runner. Yeah, it does make a difference, but wood has a reductive quality to tone rather than adding to tone. That's what I think is widely misunderstood. So, an ebony fingerboard soaks away less of the higher frequency harmonics in a string. So a ebony fingerboard sounds brighter. It's not adding anything to what the string is doing, but it's not taking away as much of the high frequency energy. So it sounds brighter with it. I mean, once you put tons and tons of overdrive on it, no, because what the overdrive does is take the lower sounding tones and bring them up to the same level as the weaker sounding harmonics. So they do sound the same. The whole argument is just broken. And largely down to a lack of understanding of, well, basic physics, but, you know. Such is life. And the ones that the wood adds nothing to resonance are just comical. Because they cut away the neck, but then of course you've got to brace the two pieces of wood you've got left, and they brace it with some rigid piece of metal, which then acts as what does the same job the neck did by adding resonance. It's like, just because the wood has gone away, there's another material in place. And one guy got that comment. So we got two workbenches, two solid, rigid steel workbenches, and strung across the two of them, and claim, right there's nothing generating resonance. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Ooh, it's a Rav. I thought it was a burrower. Okay, now we're in trouble. Drill. If you got a long enough drill bit, it's a lot easier. A lot easier. I've made a Rick with this one, but never mind. Yeah, if you watch guitar build videos, from, you know, people starting from just blocks of wood, you'll get it. You'll see how it all works. Now, how do I get that in there? And then we've got a drill bit this long, which only cuts, you know, for the last 2 inches of it. And we go in like, there you go, you know. And then for drilling a jack socket, get it in a wooden vise and get your press. And just don't use metal drill bits. Use, you know, I can't think what they're called. They've got like a pin in the centre, and then the edges are like that with the pin. So it cuts that way. To put jack socket holes in. If you go at it with like a straight, like regular steel type thing, it'll just, yeah, you're gonna get into problems. Gendrix! Advisors of Rubicar. Or architects of Rubicar. He's got his old name back. A 220 Enforcer. My God, man. You're not mucking around. Yay! I can inspect Gendrix now. Da-da-da! He's got nice gear. Uniform shirt. Yep, there you go. 220. Well, might have nano canned it or whatever, I don't know. Or changed the name of an existing character. I don't know. Almost the old name back. It's not gone into effect yet. Oh, we got an extra X on the end. Ah, yes, I see. What was I doing? Oh, I was doing a daily. Now I've just got a stack of ads. Go away, I don't need... Oh, we're just gonna have to go through them all, aren't we? Ooh, you attack Savik, I'll kill you. Okay, we finished Sympathy 5 Special Awareness now. You can probably ignore me if you eye-monger. 220 already is pretty cool though. Yeah, he's an enforcer, yeah. Oh no, they're still on the pets. Never mind. I'm stuck at work or I'd calm them. I think someone did come in and calm, but they've subsequently gone, nah, let's go do something else instead. Right, Burrower. I actually need one of these. Chose to remake my original. Nice. Oh, I'm glad to see that, man. I really am. Tanderi, who's that? That's somebody in chat. I know it is. Who is it? Someone has been through with the car mage. Time to take Ag off you. Mongo will do it. 25k or whatever it is, taunt. We can survive these greens. Accidentally, we killed a Rav, so not bad, you know. We were running away from Ravs when we first came in, but now we're like, oh, I don't know, as long as there's only one. Kill Resh, it's me. I thought it was. Yeah, I knew it was one of you guys. Because I've seen you in here before helping. Follow. What am I on? Scouts. Okay, different area. Ooh, wrong door. So how did you 220? Was it just like heckler juice time or whatever? Or did you already have a 220 and just got it renamed, or? Heckler juice and teamed up. Oh, right. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, if I had to rebuild a character from scratch, I would, you know, I didn't have any motivation to do it by, you know, hand, so to speak. Like, well, it's fun for people to watch. Then, yeah. There's a way to lock the camera position. Yeah, it's a bug that. 1222 has been saved in pans now and looking for a beast axe. Nice. And we need one more scout. What's through here? Foragers. There's no more scouts, is there? There's someone doing this daily just ahead of me, I think. Unless there's a scout in here. No, it's all foragers. Thought it would be. Yeah, need one more scout. We'll have to wait. Until they respawn. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I saw on the Art Retirement channel announcement for the new Arc organisation will be posted tonight in announcements after I get home from work. Home life situated for the evening. Oh, there you go. In this space quest. Any cake? Is Carlo's belly. This character doesn't really have a belly. Oh. A rejected creature claws its way up from below on a lone island in Avalon. Hurry. Got another world boss in Avalon. Which one's in Avalon? I forget now. Let's lose a few of these pages. Help Fairwolf get into Inferno and got him his plus 10 rate. Nice! Actually, you know what? It's quicker going. Upper Strat. Avalon. Cerubin the Reborn. Yeah, this guy. Should we head to that? That might be worth going to, eh? Yeah, come on, let's whiz there. We've got 15 minutes. Get that tentacle thong. Oh God. The humanity. Skull box. Fail. He's a lobby. He didn't quite do it every time. The skull box win. Space Quest will get one of those. God knows. The luminous doohickeys as well, probably. Bartogo, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Yeah, that could be pretty cool. How are we doing this then? Where is he again? Yeah, he's right down the bottom of Avalon. It's quicker via Wailing Wastes, isn't it? Slightly quicker. I was giving myself grid space as well. You need any boosted grafts? I'm alright, you know, but thank you. I have old school buffs on other tunes. I'll give myself fixer grid as well, yeah. We lost it when we went to Shadowlands. Oh. There we go. Yep, fixer grid as well. Yes, as well. Thank you very much. 8 left, yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, let's do... Copy waypoint. Yay. There we go. We're not going to fight him. I mean, we're too low level, really, to be... Well, I mean, we could. We'd die. So, you know. And then we wouldn't get back in time for the crate. I've never gotten used to the way AO looks in the new engine. It just feels normal now to me. In fact, the old engine, the vanilla engine, feels odd, if you can believe that. But it actually feels kind of odd to me now when I see it. When was the beta? 2000, early, was it 2014? It was still in the closed beta, and then it was on test live for a little bit. And then, boom, there it was. It came in with an 18.7, so that's like 7 years I've been using this engine. So to me, it just feels like that's the game, I'd love to F-grid, but I've got the data receptacle bug. Ugh. Yeah, that's a pain. And there he is. Cerubin, the Reborn. We'll come back when the dungeon's a bit less busy, which is probably going to be never. So how long has he got? Immortal is running. So we've got about 8 minutes. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like some of the tweaks I do, with the profile inspector and associating it with a different program, and then a couple of other things. But I don't crash that much. And it's mostly since I upgraded my CPU and RAM. I haven't crashed as much. Now, whether that's something to do with it, I couldn't tell you, but I noticed it runs better with, a faster CPU and RAM, but why that would actually stop it from, crashing, I don't know. Unless maybe my older system wasn't as stable but I never noticed that it was unstable. Front row, I guess this is like a front view seat of the stream. I suppose, yeah, if you're in the stream, then yeah, you can't get any more front seat than that. So yeah, I would say so. I just thought I'd get here a little earlier because we tried to go out to the rider and not happening, so couldn't get just came up playfield unable to start. I thought, oh, that's just going to be a nightmare, so. Where are my pets? Are they bouncing on the ground below me? No, stood there. On my way there myself. Very good. Yeah, I saw that on the Discord. Why does Discord do this now? It doesn't display whole names. Sometimes it decides to only put the first letter and 3 dots, which is fucking annoying. I wish it wouldn't do that. And it doesn't do it consistently either, look. You pinned a message. Thanks. I know it's Savick because I recognise that. But then it does Space Quest. But then not Fairwolf. It does Space Quest, and it doesn't do that. And then suddenly it does. And then, it's just... Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, I don't know. Is it... No, that's 1440p, so... I don't know. I have no idea why it does it. That's it. Yeah, 1440p. Yeah, some weird visual why it does that. And then did it with that guy, I think that's a Lady Sky Cannon. But like, even when you click on them, it doesn't bloody tell you. It's stupid. And it won't even, it's like, why are you even, yeah. Streamer mode is Well, it just automatically does that, but I'm not streaming to Discord because the bitrate's disgusting. It's like awful. I mean, I've done it to sort of show somebody something, rather than fire up Twitch to do it, because people go, "Oh, you streaming," and then kind of rightly expect like an actual stream, and I'm just trying to show somebody something. The setting, it's not something I intentionally enabled or... Yeah, I know. It is weird, yeah. Yeah, I can understand it, but it'll, like, it doesn't do it consistently, so... Like, you can see there, I know that's Umbrold, but it's hiding him over here, but if I scroll up to older posts, it won't do it. There's Andy B. It's not doing it to him. It's some silly ass thing they did with names, and it's just... Yeah, it's fucking annoying, I know that. Let's make our platform harder to use. Well done. Any discounts for sub? No different than when you buy like 12 months. But the 12 months offer is still there, but you don't get any armour with it this year. They're not doing it. It's been fed back to Funcom that we're all obviously disappointed by that. Is this going to kill me? I don't see any tanks and I'm a shade. Yeah, probably. Unless you've done a very tanky build. And probably not. Yeah, so the usual offers are there. You know, it's like half price per month if you buy 12 months. But, you know, nothing, no bonus above that. But then you can do that any time of year. And I think the last time there was any like free month or free week was like 2017 or something. I don't think they've done any free game time since then, which is when it went into maintenance mode, didn't it? Yeah, Cerubin isn't as bad as some of the others. What debuffs does he have? It'll be on... Tentacle, yeah, Tentacle adds various abilities, healing Cerubin, forcing you to attack them instead of... Yeah. So they can be... I got a pistol last time I was here and I was like, oh, that'd have been good on a crat. But that's what I got from the crate because it is pretty random. There's a better shade than me there. Okay. If you're solo though with this many people, it's okay to just wait. You don't have to do enough damage alone to get loot rights on the boss himself. Yeah, that's it. I'm just going to wait for the crate. I'm not... He'd only have to turn around and aggro once and that'd be us gone. When what have we got? Less than 5k HP. Methalica. Cool name. Miss this game. People are still... Glad people are still playing. Yeah, I've played it. Ugh, 22... I've played it since it launched, so yeah. A rather long time. Methalica subscribed at tier 1. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. How do they do like dun 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 dun? Hey buddy, do you want to buy a guitar? I need some more meth. I don't know, I'm just only joking. I like Metallica as a band. They're pretty good. So the last thing I watched of them is when they recruited the new bass player in. Nope, no longer immortal. And therefore, aggro, everybody running in. Kaboom, Garox. Nuke of Doom. Watch out them crystal Methodists. Yeah. I'm the one who knocks. That was a brilliant show. Bobalicious, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Everyone keeps saying I should watch Better Call Saul. I watched like 3 or 4 episodes and I was like, it's not grabbing me, this. But they think, no, you need to get like 5, 6 episodes in before it grabs you, and I've just not gone back to it yet. But apparently that's really good as well. How the guy becomes Saul Goodman and all that, you know. I legit think Better Call Saul season 1 to 3 are better than Breaking Bad. Really? Wow. I was like that with Andor. The first like 4 episodes, I was like, come on. I mean, yeah, we're doing a lot of world building and everything else. And it was good, but yeah, like episode 5, 6, you know, through to the end was like, wow, this is amazing, you know. Yeah, Andor was excellent. Really good. It surprised me. I didn't think it was going to be as good as it was in the end. Yeah, let's stay away from the tentacles of not very friendly. There's the crate up. I see crate flying in. Come on, crate. You got a new mission. We got something. I don't know what we got. We got... Oh. Hud of Cruel Intent. Hey, that's not bad. In fact, that's really good for this level. But you've got to be 201 and an NT to wear it. Well, Fluff, that's the second time from this guy. The last time I came, right, I got the no-drop crap pistol. Sinister Pistol of the Revoked. This guy hates me. I will give you only rewards that are no good to you. Cerubin got a lock. Yeah, it seems so, yeah. Alright, let's head back to the daily. Michael McKean is amazing in BCS. It's worth watching just for him. Okay. What did I... He's the guy that plays Saul, isn't it? And he is a brilliant, brilliant actor. What did I watch him in the other night? Nobody, that was it. It's so good. So good in that. Saul's brother. Oh, I know who you mean. Yeah, no, he's a great character actor as well. I wish you could trade no-drop event stuff. Yeah, I know. But it is what it is. Got the treatment HUD 1 on Shade. First 2 seasons of Mandalorian. Yeah, it was great. They could have just ended it on 2, because the ending of the 2nd season was so good. It was like, yeah, you should have just left it there, you know? 3rd season, I don't know, the writing sort of... It didn't tank, but it was like, well, why are they going there? Why do they suddenly want to do X, Y, or Z, you know? I mean, the story of them going there and everything was cool, but why have they chosen now to do it? You know, it was just a bit... Okay, why does the Mandalorian want to rejoin the Mandalorians? Why is he making that choice? It's like 3 minutes worth of screen time, and it would have just made more sense. And it didn't even have to be exposition. Like, they expressed so much in the first 2 seasons, like... he reaches over and just from his body language and, you know, his head and everything, which is body language, and the whatever stick it is in the spaceship with a little metal ball on it, how he reacts to that being there, and then kind of remembering, you know, Grogu kept pinching it, and you could see just from that why because he loves him. He's realised that he loves him, you know, in a paternal way kind of thing. So it was just brilliantly done, and just not so much in the third season. Yeah, Boba didn't feel as cool. It was all right, but I mean, no disrespect to the man, but he is good as Boba Fett and all the rest of it, but he's not on the same level as the guy playing Mando. He's not on, you know, for the kind of lead of a story. I mean, look how much he did in a mask. You know, it was amazing. Yeah, if they're ending the show right after, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to spoil the ending of season 2 for anyone, but the ending of season 2 was just so good. It's like what you hope it'll be, and then plus 10, you know? It's just really good. Yeah, Tamura's very good, but is he good enough, you know, to carry a film? It didn't quite feel, I don't know, maybe under a better direction or something. He is good. I'm not taking anything away from the guy, but he's not Pedro. Pedro's quite special as an actor, I think. You know, and the trouble is, you put them in the same universe. In fact, you put them in the same neighborhood in that universe, and you can't help comparing, you know. I mean, making the baddie, what was he called in Breaking Bad? Gus Fring or something like that, who owned the fast food joints. Yeah, he just has charisma. Yeah, Gustav, he's so good at villains. You know, I'm sure he can play anything, but we see him get cast as villains, and he's just so good at it. You know, the fact that, you know, a well-written villain never thinks they're the villain. They think what they're doing is the right thing. That's you know, that's the thing for villains. They have to come across as though they believe in what they're doing is for the right reasons, even though, you know, to the rest of us it's like, no, that's evil, you know. They invariably believe in the greater good, you know, and sacrificing others, not necessarily themselves, you know, and therein is the, you know, the character. But he was really good in it. Yeah, I mean, so much of the film, you've got the tone of his voice, which is definitely acting, but just his body language in costume. I mean, it was a good costume to do it in because, you know, you could see his full range of movement, etc. It was just like his posture, his head movement. You know, he only had to do very little and you completely got where he was coming from, you know? And like Lucas misses that sometimes. Like, you know, he went back at the end of this is a spoiler for the original trilogy, so just put your fingers in your ears for a second. When Darth Vader's watching Luke getting, you know, force electrocuted by the Emperor, you didn't need that. No, you know, it absolutely did not need that. Just that back and forth and the deep breath and the charge. That's all it needed. Power, you know, David Prowse did it. He delivered it. He didn't need no over the top of it. That just, no. Leave it alone. It worked. You're not making it better by adding that, you know? Right, you can take your fingers out your ears now. You feel the core of your being shift as the source makes room for a divine presence. Arganine, or Argani, has reached enlightenment. One of them's probably still wrong, but I tried. Yeah, he's good at scary while being nice. Well, a good villain always is. Yeah, the good villain, yeah. How long will the anniversary event last? Well, if we start the game. Till July 17th. So there you go. Actually updated the launcher. Yeah, it quite often does overrun a couple of days as well. Stood in a cave waiting for things to respawn. Is this Smugglers Den? Seems to be like the theme here, doesn't it? Yeah. Are you stood in a cave waiting for things to respawn? You're in Smugglers Den then. Cheong 123 is now following. Thank you for the follow. Cheong, hey, nice beard. Thank you. I grew it myself. I thought you were a spawn dropping in, but it's not. It's someone from chat dropping into the game. Oh, come on, respawn. Foragers now, and we're waiting on them. I thought, oh, we'll come back and everything will respawn, and whoever was ahead of me will have finished and gone. It is for me, actually, Kill. What can I tell you? It's like, hello, sir. Hey, that's a splendid beard. Yeah, I do get that. In real life as well. Oh my God, that's a beard. You know, I think it's like, oh, you're tall, you know, whereas if someone was of small stature, you wouldn't say, oh, you're short, as the first thing you'd say to them. But if it's seen in a kind of positive light, then it's all right to open with that. You know what I mean? It's better than, hey, nice. Well, you know, there are those guys that come out with things like that. At least I got a treatment HUD on my shade. Oh, that's something. So what bit did you get then? Because I've had that and that. Intimate tentacle support. Is that the HUD item? No, chest. That's a weird thing, isn't it? Or is it an implant? No, clothing. Damage cultist sigil. What's that one? Treatment first aid. Yeah, I mean, it's not awful, but you know, as a like maybe a twinking item or something. But oh, you linked it in game. Dirt. Yeah. So yeah, if you needed that bit extra in you know, in that slot and the treatment one in there to get you there, well, yeah. And then you know the extra in it could come in handy at certain points. Lots of NCU on it, is there? Oh, 75 NCU as well. It's not terrible by a long shot. It's kind of useful. It's like the Infernary Sanctuary key, but better. Yeah, kind of. On a 200 twink, that would be nice overall. Yeah, I think so. There wouldn't be much else to beat it at that level, would there? Over 200, well, yeah, then there's lots of things that are better, but, you know, that's the whole of the ball game. So there must have been someone just behind me, and now they're ahead of me, I think. On 200 frubes, it's amazing. Yeah, I can imagine. Is there a level lock? Yeah, just 200 and 500 and telly's quite doable. For most frubes, I would say. To get it on, at least. Yeah, this is a long spawn. Could someone have moved them away? No, quite likely. I mean, there's foragers in other places as well, I think. This isn't the only forager spot. No, I don't want to go that way. Where's the bloody door? I've lost the door. Now that goes back to Burrowers. Oh, there it is. Oh, now they all poof, poof, poof. They all respawn. Great. Now I've got a big old train behind me. Choo choo. Yep. All aboard. Just made it to Atma box before poofed. Chasing a full set of the armour of Servinates because I think it looks cool. It does look cool. You are correct. Yeah, I don't need the scouts. I don't want to rob someone else, but there's usually plenty of scouts. So. I didn't even know Atma had spawned. I'd just come from Cerubin. You feel the core of your being shift as the source makes room for a divine presence. Shotguns has reached enlightenment. Congratulations. Okay. One more forager. Yeah, back to back. You've got to dash from one to the other, or even, yeah, it gets all out of sync, doesn't it? Depends how long the fight ends up being, and a bunch of other stuff. Oh, the calms are here. No, I said follow. You obey me. Earth melders. Okay, let's go. Yep, someone is just ahead of me. Is there the one just inside the door? Nope. It's empty in here as well. Yep, we timed this exactly wrong. Oh well. That's RTGI. Looks pretty cool, I have to say. See your reflection in the water from here. And in indoor areas, etc. On this system, it's still like 100 FPS. I don't know what. Ooh, 60% load. Yeah, sorry about this, guys. There's lots of standing around and waiting at the minute. But it happens a lot in this mission, and, you know, it just does. Yeah, I didn't see the word message. I don't mind the waiting. I have a pint glass of wine. Oh my god. Well, okay. I mean, what's a full bottle? Just over a pint of wine, isn't it? Yeah. Pint and a half. A pint is 568 millilitres. A bottle of wine is 750 millilitres, so yeah. Yeah, centilitres. But a pint is 5.68 centilitres, so yeah. We debuff it. Yep, the laser of zeal. Just doing the text reflecting onto the inside or the back of the heel pet at the moment. So it works, but it doesn't quite always look right. Unless you require... Yeah, I suppose. Whoever came in and killed these, killed them pretty quick. They're all respawning like seconds after each other, aren't they? Is this 2 or 3? I'm not sure. Yeah, 220 with an alt group, yeah. Most likely, came in and just annihilated everything. What you doing, dude? Fucking KS'd me. And then disappeared. Thanks. Ding-a-ling. Let's see what fun and games we get here. Yeah, someone's 220. You're a prick, mate. What's his name? There you go. Mika. Well done, mate. You just did that on stream. That's twice now. I'm fighting. He's like, pfft. Thanks. Run round, kill everything. You're an arse, mate. Some people. It'd be funnier if you charmed one of the bantlings and then kept killing all the others. Not a word, not like, oh, do you need the daily? Whenever I'm in here on a 220, if I run into someone lower, I go, oh, do you need the daily? I'm doing it for my alt. Yeah, just join team. Here you go. Take a load off. Yeah, merge or something. They're just like, I'm fighting something, he shoots it. So I come in, I attack the next thing I need, and he shoots that as well. He's like, come on, dude. Do you want me to come in here with a 220 NT and do it to you? Because you like instantly kill everything. What level am I? I'm like 125 doing the daily. The 220. You're going to be doing the daily for an alt. Almost guaranteed. But, you know, come on. Tomb level is only 125. I wanted the XP from the kills because it actually counts for something at this level. There's just no need. Oh. That's the way some people are. That's the way the world is. Well, I'm still waiting for workers to spawn. These ones will spawn next. No, I don't know. Maybe he's in a rush to get the daily done or something. I don't know. I'm not going to get upset about it, you know? I just think it's rude. Young workers, yeah. Yay! There we go. Well, this will be on YouTube in a couple of days, and if he complains about, well, you're showing me in a bad light there, the answer's going to be, well, you shouldn't have done it then, should you? Yeah. I will say one thing you couldn't really do that in Sota if someone had already attacked, because as soon as you attacked, the mob was yours, regardless. What's in here? Just mantlings. Yeah. These two will respawn. He's usually a worker. I think it was that one that just ran over. This is why I hate this bloody daily. It gets stuck behind everyone. And you get people who aren't, you know, interested in, you know, talking to someone or saying, oh, yeah, do you need the daily? Yeah, I'll join team then. You know, nothing. Just splat. That's the mob I need. Taking it. Because I can. Okay? Let's rebuff Carlo. I can rebuff myself as well at some point. Need to get composite infuses, don't I? I should be able to self-cast it now. EQ, first tag gets loot XP, yeah. It just stops people KSing all the time. The temptation's there, you're in a rush, you haven't got time. You know, screw everyone else, I'm alright, Jack. And some people are like that. I mean, you've seen, like, you know, the mentality people suddenly adopt on, like, Black Friday when there's a limited number of bargains, you know, just fighting over a box TV or something. It's ridiculous. You know, oh, the veil of, you know, the veneer of civility just disappears, you know. Yeah, people have died, I believe so, yeah. I've seen it, news stories about it. I assume they're true. All that just to save a bit of cash. It just seems crazy. You know, I mean, if the thing is $200 cheaper, is that all someone's life is worth to you? $200? It's crazy. How far in are you? On workers. And there I am, just looking through Steam on Black Fridays. Come spread some Mongo for you. Oh, all right. Already have times 2 220s, but come anyway. Waiting on respawns more than anything, yeah. They'll be long gone. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to think about them again. Someone else did something a bit crappy on a stream or while I was making a video once and demanded, right? I demand you take that video down. And I said, why? Because you've recorded my character without my permission and all this. And I was like, I don't need your permission. What are you talking about? It's not you. It's a video game character that you play. In an open world game. Multiplayer open world game. Yeah. Yeah, what's he talking about? Yeah, it was because they looked at... Well, you could see what they did, and they didn't like everyone knowing what they'd done. You know, at least had some remorse, I guess, but yeah, I don't worry about it, you know. Yeah, he'll have got his last bantling and gone. You know, that's how it's gone. Yeah, it's kind of in the name, open world RPG. Yeah, exactly. So, like, yeah. I think online privacy is a thing. Oh, boy. Sorry to disappoint you, but... Oh, there we go. Mantis. Sick him. Jolie Storm. Oh, the charismatic voice that is callous to the grave. Thank you, Jolie. Welcome on in. And Rainies, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't know, they just... I can't remember exactly what they did, but I think... I think it was something similar, like KSing or whatever. And I thought they were right smart ass when they did it, and then... I don't know, maybe someone saw them in the video and say, yeah, you're that prick that did that. And they, well, they didn't like that. And it's like, well, you shouldn't have done it then, should you? You did something in a public space and people saw it, whether they see it at the time or after the fact. Like, if you get caught on CCTV idiots and people recognise you, well, it's kind of tough, mate. You know? And now we require the bantlings. It's just like, well, you know, you do stupid things, get stupid prizes, don't you? You know. Offline one-player games. Well, this is it. Yeah, it's only the once I've had someone say that. You've got to take the video down. I was like, no, I don't. If I'd have come and recorded you in your home and put it on the internet, you'd have a case. But not in this instance, no. Volpu, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, sir. How the devil are you? One more bantling to go. I could target one. There we go. If you came and recorded me at my own, probably throw things. I wouldn't blame you. Oh, what the hell are you doing? Yeah, don't worry about it. We're there now. We've got to kill one more of these. Came and called me at my home and probably put some clothes on. Okay. Thank you all. I'm off to the Reck. Come, my pets. Yeah, it won't be long. We'll be doing this one now, won't we? 125 offers you come and kill all this stuff. This gets messy as well. The whole dungeon's kind of like that, though. I mean, it starts in, like, Temple of the Three Winds. But at least there, you know, there's a level lock on that. And, you know, I can remember it used to be bad in the Foreman's dungeon. When you had, you know, like, level 200s coming in and KSing Tim for their ult or whatever, you know, and yeah. And then they put the 100 lock on it, and it really didn't happen much after that. Still does, I guess, but not to the same degree. What can I help you with? Grab 'em all. Right. Do the crate first. That you are close to a body of water music. You are in the desert music. Know them all so well. And we still haven't gotten any shoulder pads yet from the nomads. I need to get on that. Come to the Reck at night. It's the Reck after dark. Note 'em from the sand next, I think. Another way is to feed the Tinkerer 250 items and then you get armour. Right. If anyone is coming to film me, on the contrary, I take all the clothes off. Okay. Thick Slap is now following. Thank you for the follow. Yes, I sneezed. Don't know why. I generally don't get hay fever or anything, but I know what I do want. That's another drink. I'm getting dry. We kill this. Oh, someone's already. Heal him. Well, you get the kill then, and we go a bit quicker. I was happy to wait just for the thing. How's it going? It's going okay. At least it's not as warm as last week. Oh my god. I just started playing this game. The robots in the beginning kept killing me. Oh dear. Did you raise any abilities? Like when you leveled, did you go like into any of these, and especially like body dev? And then you get more hit points. Nope, he's gone. Okay. Just the recommended, and then got, yeah. Well, with the game, it doesn't auto level your stats or anything. Anarchy's kind of unique like that, so it's all manual. I mean, at the beginning, you get suggested IP, but after level 20, you've got to figure it out for yourself. So it depends how you're building your character and what they're going to be like, etc. So, oh, Henry with 100 bits. Thank you. It's a massive learning curve. I'm not going to lie to you. It just is. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. How are we doing on that? Got 9 minutes. I made a trader. Yeah. Traders are great. I don't know if they're the best idea for the first character or something, but they're good. They're very fun to play once you figure them out. Yeah, you're not dumb for asking. You know what I mean? There's nobody is going to have a go at you for going, how the hell does this work? Because how are you going to know unless, you know, you go off and read guides, watch videos, or ask somebody. You know, it's fine. If you just say, oh, I'm new, how does this work? Then, you know, someone's going to be kind enough to tell you. Summer has finally arrived in northeast Oregon, high desert, going 33, 38 for the foreseeable future. At what humidity? That's what's so hard about warm weather in the UK is the humidity. It's not the temperature so much. It's that sweating is doing nothing, you know? All right, let's find the Evos. There's one. I'm just going to go and kill Evos first. Or, you know, try to. Oh, God. And they stop running away and hiding. Everything else is quite easy in here. It's just the bloody Evos that are killer. And before you try and do the boss, you've got to try and take some of them out. Oh, here he comes. Give Savik the perk. Hold on. Oh, good God. I'm going to die. Go for the boss. Yeah, you can do massive crits by end game on Trader. Oh, another bloody assassin out of nowhere. I'm going to need to heal Carlo up as well. I'm a bit nervous about taking the heal pet off myself. You just drain the arse out of him. Yep. Yay. Show them what you're made of, Carlo. Don't drain people's asses, it's rude. Ah, Dr. Kellogg. Yeah, a year of playing, and yeah, you'll be great. Don't sweat it. Right, okay. Next, it's the War Dog. But I also kind of want a cup of tea, so... We'll come out of there. Right. I am going to make a cup of tea. Do you want the intermission music? There we go. Intermission music. I'll be back. Right, he is back. We go back to the live screen. Right then. You can go either way. You can go MA and fight with your fists, or early on though I would say shotgun is kind of better. That soundproofing is on point. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of it in here. I'll show you. Where are we? Did I name any of these? Yeah, that's what's in front of me. There you go. So I've got the bass traps in the corners. All the corners. So yeah, there's just no background sound in here. There's none. Yeah, it didn't start out that way. I think. Yeah, so before, just anything to try and dampen off the acoustics in here. and no camera, so it didn't matter. So I just, old furnishings, just staple gunned onto the wall. And then decided it's got to go. I've got to put the real stuff in. Yeah, moving blankets and foam. Do you know what? It's not as good as the proper stuff. Did that and then realised, no, need to do the ceiling as well. Then got a good preamp. And there you go. Doesn't it soak up the vape residue? No? Doesn't seem to. Bone dry. Oh, the pole's up. There we go. That'll do me. Yay. That's got us a bit more XP. Where are we now? 26. Could we do 4 levels and try and get to Adonis for free? I don't know if it's possible. I think it depends on the fluid you buy. The only one that's legal in the UK doesn't do that. I mean, it's not up here, it's downstairs. I'm going to say the old graphics cards there. That was in for a year and came out tiny bit of dust on it. There's a Free Tunes most popular weapons, martial arts, shotgun, pistols. You need to read a lot on the big internet though, because it's a bit hard to explain. It kind of is, yeah. There's so much to think about. Right, Shadowlands. I tell you what was behind the stuff that was on the wall before, like the soft furnishings and moving blankets and all that. It was the tar from smoking, so... What's that? The Cenobite-like class. Nanomage is a breed. So you get breeds, and you can make it... There's 12 classes, but you can make... like I've made an Atrox MP. Typically people associate Atrox with, Enforcer, the tank. But they can play... You can use that breed for anything, and it does affect it. All in leather. It sounds like Nanomage, yeah. I mean, when they're naked, they're all in leather, yeah. And then Solitus is like just regular human. Opifex is just like halfway between Nanomage, I suppose, but instead of high, easy, cheap intelligence and psychic, they've got high, easy, cheap agility and sense. Well, my Atrox NT turned out all right. He's a bloody cannon. He's not easy to kill because he's got the extra HP. Well, yeah, I made an Atrox shotgun trader, and then I made a Solitus MA trader, and both are really good. No, don't want to train. Don't want to train. Oh, they're all right. Level 160 dock, but even so. I've got to make another account. Locked out my old one. It says something about not paying. Is it a free account? It was, okay. Then... I'm not sure if I made it a command in chat. Okay, log into your account on the account page, open a new tab, put that in it. Should fix it. If it is a paid account and you haven't paid, then yeah, you need to pay because it's a paid account, you know. But if it's a free account, like a Froob account, free to play account, and it's saying that, it's a bug. You just need to do that. Yeah, you'd remember putting in card details and, you know. It's a known bug, it is, meth, so you just, yeah, it's a bug, we know, we've got a way to fix it. So, it's all good. It's one of those bugs that just never gets fixed because someone finds a workaround and everyone just goes, well, there you go, it's kind of fixed. You're like, that's not a fix. Yeah, but it doesn't require any work. Oh, yeah. That kind of deal. Right, so now we want the one with developing words. Is up ahead. Yeah, you find that there's a lot of that in Anarchy Online. Someone finds a workaround and they go, oh, there's a workaround. That's good enough. They nerf selling from bags to fix duping, even though people still... I know, yeah. You're right, I just want something. Come on, we want XP. It won't let you. Some of these, you've got to listen to the bloody... Go through all the dialogue. You can say YouTube for Let's Build series. From the Santa you're watching now, you'll get some ideas. Hopefully, yeah. I've done a Let's Build, so from level 1 to level 220, usually in end game gear, for every single class. I think. Yeah, I have. Which ended up having, like, doubles of things. But there we are. Right, go kill mobs. 10 mossy girders. Do you do Advi? Twice. My oldest character is an Advi. He's 22 now. Which is just, like, nuts. When you think it, and you say it out loud, but he is. Seriously, guys, this is... my pets. You ever all see that portal on G4, by the way? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. I'm trying. G4 is usually grid armor for, but yeah, sorry. Yeah, I did the Opifex pistol Advi, didn't I? That was the first time. Yeah, I think it was a friend of mine said, oh, you want to try this beta, you know, for free? And I said, well, what is it? Because back in the day, it was like you'd go and, like, you'd go to the newsagent's sort of place and you'd buy a magazine with a DVD on it just because the DVD would have a bunch of, like, game demos. So it was just like free games. Well, not a complete game, but, you know, if you really liked the demo, then you bought the game. You know, that's what I did with the original Deus Ex. So he said, oh, there's a demo for this new online game called Anarchy Online. It's science fiction-y and complicated skill system. I reckon you'd like it. And I was like, yeah, okay, I'll give it a go. He says, oh, good, because I need to download the latest build version and you've got broadband. So... downloaded it, started playing it, never looked back. Yeah, it was kind of like that, so you'd be like I tried a game demo out recently and did that. System Shock, the remake. I tried out the demo and went, you know what? They've done a brilliant job of this. So I bought the demo. Bought the demo. I bought the full game. Yeah, I mean, when I say I had broadband, I had a 512 down connection, and I don't mean 500 meg, I mean half a meg. But for North Wales, where I'm from, at the time, that was as fast as the internet could be. They didn't have anything else. Everyone else was on dial-up around then, so they were like, "Wow, yeah, because it's going to be 10 times the speed we've got," you know. So I used to download all sorts for people. Can you get the internal Windows XP disk from... Remember when it was... I can't even think. Was it terminal chat rooms? It looked like a DOS box. And you were just chatting in them. Over FTTP. I'm going back 20 years. I can't remember it now. It is a design choice. The pixelized textures, that's 100%. That is a design choice. They could easily have done, you know, nice shiny new textures, but it wouldn't have felt as much like System Shock as the old System Shock did. It was quite a deliberate art choice, yeah, and it worked because it looked like the lighting was all, you know, brand new, but then, you know, the actual textures, they were much higher resolution than they would have been, but they made them look like pixel art as well. Yeah, if anyone wants to try it, the demo's there on Steam for free still. Well worth your time to try the demo. You'll get a good idea what the game's going to be like. But it was so far ahead of its time back then. Yeah, well, I can remember the original back in, Christ, like 94 or something. And thinking, wow, this is really cool on, you know, for a computer game. And the music, it depended what kind of MIDI setup you had on your system. It wasn't like sound files, it was MIDI. So if you had at the time I had like a PC for music production, so I had like really good MIDI stuff and outboard gear, and it sounded amazing. Yeah, BioShock is definitely BioShock, and I think in a lot of ways Deus Ex, a lot of the gameplay in Deus Ex is a direct link back to System Shock. Is there a way to get another action bar? Yes. Press F10, go to Control Center, shortcut bars, and it'll say number of shortcut bars, and there's a slider. And if you slide it, you see another one appears, and then you just move it to wherever you want until you've got a maximum. It'll tell you how many you've got on screen, 3, and it goes all the way up to 10, I think. Yeah, so 10 bars with 10 slots. Yeah, move them down each time, otherwise you'll end up with bar number 2 in the position for bar number 3, and yeah, do them one at a time, move them as you get them. Otherwise, when you come to do hotkeys later, so you go into your key bindings, scroll, so bar 1, slot 6, you know, you'll be putting it in and wondering why it's not firing when it is. But there's nothing there because actually the thing you put on it is on bar 3. So, like, see there, bar 2, 4 would be that. Yeah? I've got a video for how to set up your hotbars if you need it. There you go. You can work your way through that. You'll be fine. Yeah, once you've set them all up, log out a game because it doesn't save the fact that you've made the changes into your layout until after you log out. And it saves them locally, not on the server, so you end up having to do them again. Once they're done, once you're happy with it, log off, and then it'll save the layout. Well, try a few out, you know, and then just see which one you kind of like the feel of and go with that. There's no right or wrong, really. I mean, I like all the classes. I don't really have a favourite. I like different classes on different days, you know. Usually the one I like the most is the one I'm playing at the time. You know, that's kind of it. Right, I no longer have composite infuses. It's just poofed on me. And that means I can no longer cast this. I need to get composite infuses sorted out. I think it's in Scheol or something. Adonis Garden, yeah. I'll go buy it for myself. Is it Spec 3 or Spec 2? I think it's Spec 2, isn't it? Oh, Spec 1. Okay. Level from 100 to cast. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, back up your preference files as well. I've got another video about moving your preferences. Which will show you how to get to where they actually are. There you go. So if you follow that, it'll teach you where to find your preferences. Rather than someone try and explain it there, you can go, this is why I started making videos, believe it or not. It's just for that. Right, I'll just take the engineer out for a run, eh? Jolie Storm, I know deep down inside, behind that magnificent beard, there's a little soldier hidden. Okay. The sudden change of speed. Now you're on a biggie. Bag. Close. Beacon. Last time I installed and lost all my prefs, I started syncing them. Yeah, what, did you just create a sync file in Windows? That's usually easy. I just copy paste. You know, just me, innit? Garden of Githel. Auto update. Yeah, it's like cloud syncing, isn't it? Yeah, I don't quite know how it works. I just know it's a thing. Right then. Trolley. Okay. So my name. To the way round. Composite infused with knowledge. Anything else for MP in here? Shopping by profession. Enforcer, engineer, fixer, keeper, martial art. There we go. Pen, Elysium. That's it. Is that the only one in Adonis? My God. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, there's nothing else here. Bye. Did you have a video of how to get Sav's new map? Yeah, you've watched it. Hang on. Oh my God.
Why do project management tools still make you feel like this?
There you go. Oh, I thought you'd watched it. But anyway, there you go. It's the exact same method as the other maps that Savic's made. It's just a different version, that's all. You were busy. That's no problem. Don't worry about it. Oh, actually, we should use that beacon. Save running back. Yeah, I've got Anarchy Online installed in different places anyway, so to keep them all, so the characters on them all work, I move the prefs around, so I've nearly always got a backup somewhere. Right, let's have ourselves a Muel. It used to be my grassy knoll, but now it's Cywin's knoll. Which I don't mind at all. It's exactly the same as the latest version of of the map, but it's now just included with, the other stuff on it as well. My level 60 Temple Twink that was parked AFK when there was a city event and became level 62 by the time I realised he hadn't switched his XP off. I was like, oh, well, you're now my mule. I'm getting all the buffs here. Thanking you. Should I make the alien tank armour? I probably should, shouldn't I? Or have I kind of outgrown it now? What was the process for alien tank armour? I think I've got the parts for it, other than... Yeah. They were arc controlled, yeah. I mean, a GM or whatever could do it. Yeah, I've got these conversion kits. I think I've got those as well. 450 in mechanical engineering. Or 160 buff from the city plus another one. Yeah, I think I could do it. Let's upload this. Yay. There we go. Can self-buff my own infuses now. And everyone else keeps asking me for them. Oh, 127, I can get the alien HUDs and stuff as well now. Right, let's see. See if we've got either one of these. I've got the other bit. Other parts that aren't... that are yes drop. It's a general item, isn't it? None? Or is it actual armour straight away? Oh, it is armour. Inactive alien tank armour, 200 mil. I wonder if there's an active one on there. Someone started the... 300, yeah, I've already got. Right, so... Inactive, I think. Have I got that much in? No, I've got no creds on this. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go make that, I think. Camel 1111. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How the devil are you, sir? NCU for Maestro. Oh god, I've got a load of buffs I never asked for. I've got to go buy it first anyway, so... 400 plus the city buff. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. Log him back. And then I've got to try and remember where the hell the bits for it are. What's one of the thing? Alien... Yeah, I want alien activation crystal. Where did I leave that? Let's have a look. Oh, does it get consumed? Maybe that's why I haven't got that. And then the other parts for it are alien material. Yeah, I've got those, I know. Definitely got those in a bag somewhere. Fatty Foo has got it in his inventory. No, he hasn't. Deleted Fatty Foo. But I emptied him first. But I didn't have this running when I did it. So, who did I empty him on? I think I emptied him onto my fixer, didn't I? My Froob fixer. Let's have a look. Right. Emptied him on my fixer. Oh, behave. Oh, Sid. Ex-Brolly, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. All hail from the refreshed refreshed from the pub, yeah. I wouldn't mind being in the pub, but given Mrs. Callas 2 works in one, it's... Yeah, these are all bits off him. Yeah, we've got all the bits I'm going to trade over. Let's go to the bank. Has that picked it up? I've got them on Llewellyn anyway. It was bag 5 on him, it'll be a different bag on this tune. Could be it. No. Might use callous cudgels on, are they 151 to 151 to 151? Pretty locked in, but you do get fast attack and brawl. I'm sure they're better than the temple ones, aren't they? Or are they terrible? What's the speed? Oh god, they're slow, yeah. Excuse me. Bodie boy, well, hello there. Well, hello there. And Nima, yeah, I was looking for these, I already had them. I knew I had a bunch of nanos from previous. Book of knowledge, it's not even numbered. There we go. Alright, so he's got the other goodies. Have I got the crystal in there then? Or do I need to buy that as well? No, I think that gets consumed, doesn't it? JK Flake, welcome to the stream. Right, let's go. We'll get that. Are you having a great time today? I'm enjoying myself, yeah. Always am, baby. Playing Anarchy online. Have we got the skulls on yet? Just the ones from the temple, yeah. Not from Inner Sanctum. I haven't been there yet. No, that ain't it. Hang on. That means I've got to do something else as well. Okay, fix that problem. Right, okay, so we were looking for... Where's the tab I want? There we go. So there was an... Yeah, we can just get the... Applying this process. We just get that, we just get alien tank armor. Well, that's already been done. Wasn't much more, was it? Yeah, screw it, that'll do. Bodie boy, sadly I've closed down my accounts, but might start to do some Froob stuff instead. Fair enough. Thick slap, huh? Did I hear my name? Yeah, I said, hi, thanks for the follow. 49 minutes ago. Yeah, Froob can be a lot of fun as well. It's obviously you can't do as much as you can on paid, but, you know. Yeah, the evades NCU. Quite nice if you're doing a really tanky sort of build. It's a bit meh when you're used to being paid. Yeah, true. Can be. Yeah, maybe the pollen count has shut up or something. Man, I'm having issues staying alive. Are you draining health? Gotta kill the big flea. What level are you? Yeah, they did the fire. Yeah, they did. I saw it, yeah. Level 6. You should be alright. Where you see this bar down the bottom? It says death and ag. The further over it is, the more damage you're going to do, and the faster you hit. But also, the more likelihood is that you will get hit harder by whatever you're fighting. So sometimes moving it to the middle is a good idea. You will hit slower, but you won't be critted as often. Invariably, when you get to endgame, you have it all the way over on defense, but you're still fighting as fast as is possible, because of how you've built the character. Right, I shall trade this to you because you've already got the rest of it. There we go. We'll get to the right one in a minute. Okay. Yeah, your ag like I said, this game is deeply complex. Don't worry about dying. I have died a million times playing this game. That's just part of it. The level you're at, you don't even lose your buffs, never mind any XP. After level 20, yeah, it gets harder because you lose XP and you got to go and get your buffs back again. Have you uploaded your starter nanos? Go. Of course it didn't work because you changed it, you idiot. Yeah, always have AO item assistant running when you're swapping bags around on your characters, otherwise the data in it becomes ineffective or out of date, not as useful. Oh, actually, when I think about it, he's got a bag of other bits to give away, hasn't he? Oh, he did have. Yeah, he had the HUDs and... Yeah, anyway, I'll leave them logged in. Didn't realise the healing one hurt me and healed my allies until I died from it. Yeah, everyone does that on Trader, don't worry. You popped your cherry on Trader. Well done. It's a heal nano. Why is it killing me? Yeah, always read the label. It's the best advice. Don't always trust the label. The fallen building of it'll pop back up in a minute. It's like one of those bouncy castles. There you go. That's another bug they never fixed. Only does it on the new engine though. Yeah, you've got health drains on Trader, so you can drain health and nano from targets that you're fighting. Yeah, that's what you're meant to do. Sacrifice yourself for others. Absolutely. Right, let's have a look. Where are we at with the buff? 450... Not 560. We should be good. Right, could do with a bit more space though, eh? Where's the tank armor? Did I not put the tank armor in the back? No, I did not. I don't think I can go there on this guy, can I? It's through, but it doesn't let you in the city, does it? Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, traders healing teams. It's kind of a work. Yeah, it's tricky. I don't think you could take a Cerubin. But there you go, yes you can. Right, I forgot to give you the thing. Got space, got space. Okay, so let's put the coffee in here as well. Either one of these will work. It's not consumed. What am I doing wrong? Oh, alien materials. Did I not get alien materials? I think they're consumed as well. Okay. I'm glad you combine to, yeah, you can. Do. Forgot the alien materials and I didn't have them. Way to hide my helmet. Yeah, F10. Equipment window. Helmet visible, yes or no? Just there. You can put helmet invisible, and then you can put a pair of goggles on. See there? In social. So I'll show you how it works. So I make helmet visible. It hides whatever's in social for the head slot. Unless I click on social only. Yeah? Or I can click helmet off. And then it only shows what's in social instead. So you've got a super cool pair of goggles like this guy. You do that. You can mess around with that. You can put pretty much anything in social and wear it. But you do not get the stat benefits or armor protection or any of that So, but it looks good. Alien armor materials twice. Maybe I should just get the 2 processed. Excuse me. Let's have a look. $350. Yeah, you know what? Let's get a couple of those. Job done. Though these particular ones, yeah, well, you know. But there's like a bazillion other pairs of sunglasses and headwear you could maybe choose to wear. I'm gonna go blow my nose, guys. It won't be a sec. What's the blue tank armor you're all wearing? Heavy Noten tank armor from the Mercs. I'm wearing it in social on this guy though, because his actual back armor is that. It's even better, but it looks a bit rubbish. So. He's actually wearing a sought after Froob item as social, which is also a safe place to keep things. Alright, put him on camp, run back on the other guy. Heavy Note and tank armor, only nubs wearing that if you ask me. Well, I'm not asking you, am I? It's very cool looking armor, and if you like wearing it, you go ahead. Alright, I'll have to get the machine buff again on him, won't I? Oh, is he back? I'm sorry. Okay, just casually splatted the mercs. I remember when they were... Yeah. That's it. Massive power creep since the old days. No two ways about it. Okay. 450, yeah. Can we click again? No, I think there's a cooldown. Complete action fail with 10 minutes, 50 seconds. Or I could put 50 points into this. Because I can't be arsed waiting that long. There we go, that's one. And then we do the second one. There we go. Perfected alien tank armor. And it's on. There we go. So we look like that. Or... oh, have I got it set to... equipment window... yeah, social only. There we go. No, it's both. Okay, so the other things I wanted, I think are on the other character. I think they're on this one. What was that? Seems like a mod. Maybe not. I know I had them on one character or another. Should I be wearing VTEs? Or Atrox? Probably. I think they were on this guy in his bank. I'm sure I saw them just as I was fishing through other bags. Dave, 3 of 5. Did I miss the stream? Well, you've missed 3.5 hours of it. But don't worry about it. No biggie. Don't worry. Be on for a little bit longer at least. Support. Right, one of those. Okay. Pop. That's better. Okay, I think that's it from that bag. And these ones ended up... ah, yeah. Can't trade them in bags. Gotta pass them over. Sit. Div. Good evening, Carl. How are you? I'm okay. I've been working on the MP. Went to a world boss. So not bad. Okay, so now I probably want a nano HUD. You've got to... oh, what's the waste? Artillery. Yeah, I thought it would be. Mind you, yeah. Poison damage. I should have traded that over day one, but there we go. And nothing else out of that bag. Or that one. I know it'd be quicker to open AOIA and just see which bag stuff's in, but can't remember what it's called, so. I want the recompiler, not really. And we didn't want the Callous Cudgel, they're too slow, aren't they? That is quite nice though. Nano cost, but we don't really need it. Yeah, one day, ocular extermination eye. Not today. I've been through all the bags now. 20. I think I've been through 20. Oh, yes, I have. Okay, so he doesn't have the other bit on him. So you can rest. You, on the other hand, have got stuff on somewhere. What's the defensive? Should we go and do IS? That's not a bad idea, actually. I think I had... Yeah, I've got a pass. So... Yes, that could be a very good idea. I am thinking. I should give myself some flects and such like, shouldn't I? Have you got any reflects? Oh god, the run speed after being on a 220. It's like slow motion, isn't it? I'm doing the Dr. Manson quest. Keep trying to put the agility cluster in the leg, but my nano programming skill is too low. Is that not a skill I can level? Yeah, of course you can. You to open skills and go to trade and repair, and then you can do that if you need to. What quality? Did you not just buy like a quality 1 leg? Did you buy a higher level one? Yeah, if you've bought high quality ones, then yeah, it might be above what you're capable of. Let me just get a heal pack going. And a demon. Yeah, well, like I say, there's a lot of game. Infuses. And that, and it's too low. Oh, I got to swap. Okay. Okay. go. Not far off then. Yeah, God, how many skills is there? 36 skills or something. Yeah, and you can put whatever you want into any of them. Try not to though. Just buy a low quality implant and cluster. If it wants 100 plus nano programming, don't put it in there unless you're building a trade skill too. Right, okay, bag. No. Clicked on the beacon. Oh, yeah, it got me. I got rid of the bar, but it still got me. I'll be right back, sorry. I thought I was clicking on that, didn't I? Durr. Excuse me. Flex and GSF gone, I know. I am a numpty. Put that back on as well. Done that a few times. Yeah, because, I mean, corner of your eye, they're almost an exact match in colour. God damn it. Should have moved that further away from it. It would have been simpler. So we were wanting to get the skulls from... They're not 100% though, are they? So we could be there a while. And I don't have a while. 10 o'clock already, so I know, but I've got to pick up Mrs. Carlos too from work. Well, technically I've got an hour. You're okay working to that, then we're all good. Yeah, if I told her I'm not picking you up, I'm busy playing AO, yeah, no, that's not gonna, no. That's not happening. Right. There we go. Okay. Well, grid space would have gone anyway, but... Amazed nothing aggroed me there. Famous last words. Wait, I think I can tank it with the heal pack though. Maybe not everything, but... Come on, porthole. We're in trouble. Should have waited until you spawned it and then just run up there quick. Red Queen, welcome to the stream. Wish they remake AO. Me too. Yay. Okay, hiding. Stay the fluff away. Who do they drop from? They drop from the Is it the third floor? Or this floor? Yeah, the time to do an AO remake was 10 years ago, I'd say. Maybe more. Well, let's find out. In the Sanctum. Who dropped them? Permakey might be a good idea as well. Not the first floor. Frostbound Reaper. Frostbound Reaper. It's third floor. Yeah, Skull of Misery, Skull of Despair. Dominus, Umon, Pentagu, loot list. Yeah, so I need third floor key. Do you want me to log something more useful for this bit? I have a log my keeper, it's the dream team, innit? Or an enforcer. I'll log the keeper because, well, I can solo the entire dungeon like you can, and with the two of them it's just going to be simple, isn't it? Half key about to drop in 1 sec. Oh, which side are you? You're on the other side then. Oh, you're there. Okay, yeah, I tend to pull there. Spawns Fanatic, and then those damn things as well. Bloody heckler things. Get him. Level 165, I don't think so. Excelsior, welcome to the stream. I think I'll always have fond memories of Temple of the Three Winds. I always will, yeah. So many places in Anarchy that I will. I mean, I was too high level for the temple when the temple opened, so I made a new character just to go there. And I thought it was awesome. Suddenly this new dungeon, you know. Can't remember when it was first opened. It was the first year, wasn't it? In 2001, maybe 2002. Yeah, before crowd control, and they started tethering mobs. I remember seeing Got in the hallway for the first, right at the very entry. You know that slope you go down as you first enter? Shouting, train! And my God, it was a train. No end of mobs. Everyone going, just get out, let it reset, and then someone saying, I'm trapped, I can't get out. If I run
Yeah, if I try running out, I'm just going to die because the train is all waiting for you at the entrance. It's nuts. Yay. Bottom of key. Permanent key. Yay. Nice. Right, if I log something bigger now, yeah, it's just going to make life easier, isn't it? Yeah, once you're in here, that's it. And I've got the key. If I die, I can get back and all the rest of it. No showing train, yes. I don't ever remember seeing, like, Astor at the very top, but I do remember seeing Got at the very entrance. I remember seeing the one that looks like a demon pet. I can remember, you know, because they hadn't killed the full boss. As he's probably been run up to the very top, yeah. Ukaleesh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's because I logged off in a dark place. So when you log back in, it sort of compensates or something. I don't know. Controlling the temple back of my MP. You bad person. Right, where have I put the key? I know I've got it. Oh, here we go. Where is it? Did I come to the temple on this character or not? Have I been to Inner Sanctum? Oh, that's a question and a half, isn't it? I thought I had. Maybe I haven't. I would have put the key in that bag. I don't think I've got the key on this character. What's the key called? Yeah, let's have a quick check. In this... Needs all... Brookharl, Bank 7 in the bag. I do have one. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm sure I've got one. Give me a sec. Normally I carry that in the, you know, like, I don't know if anyone else does it, have a bag of kind of useful stuff. Bag 7. Oop, okay. Well, let's just... Okay, bag 7. Yep, there we go. Anarchy Turbo Pack, yeah, that can go in there. And then that can go in there. Yeah, most people struggling to pull out level 100 pack and run in with a demon, yeah. Thing is, nowadays, Agent can get a demon up before an MP can. That's just wrong, but that's FP Trader and Drains, isn't it? Oh, God. Maybe people mowing their lawns or some crap, I don't know. Right. Prox. Poof. Poof. That's the other portal. Oh, God. Boxer. God's sake. I want to come and do something. No, there's a box. He might be after something completely different. Yeah, it's waiting on the respawns though, isn't it? I felt like a single mother taking care of 3 kids, living paycheck to paycheck on my level, on my adv, yeah. I'll do one, you do the other. I'll do both and be quicker. I'll get the fanatics, you're alright. Chew him up. Even if one blows, the blockers will stop it killing you anyway.
We got him.
There you go. Did we get a skull out of any of them? Nothing. There's a knight, yeah. I'm on the stream. Yeah, try and sort of bounce back and forth between them. Might be the way to go. I can't remember the spawn timers in here, but I remember spending like a whole evening in here trying to get a Gallid blade. How many times I killed the bugger. Yeah, it's about 10 minutes, isn't it? Not bad. But yeah. That urn, is that even worth it? For the summon pet, isn't it? But I seem to remember it's a bit crap. Or, you know, just not that good compared to the other summon pets you can get. It's a meme pet. Alright. Oh, I'm full. Can I get that on? No. Body dev 591. Nope. Well, you're out of the noob starting area. If you're in a place called ICC, then yes. We just saw a camel going up. Gives invite. How did I... Oh, God. Well... A friend had found it somehow and said, "You want to check this game out? There's a free beta running for 2 weeks." I was like, "Oh yeah," and he said, "Yeah, but can you download the client for me?" Because I had the fastest broadband between us. He went down so fast, he didn't even spawn anything. Oh my God, we've got a camel here as well. He didn't even get to spawn fanatics. I think that, yeah, we're a full team, Gamel. But good to see you, sir. I like the helmet. What's that helmet? Ah, second tier engineer helmet. It is pretty cool. It's a lot better than the OFAB one. OFAB one makes you look like Mr. Magoo. I put it on mine and went, nope. Hell no. My first action bar disappeared. Press Y. You press the Y key, it hides your hotbars. First one doesn't show up. It'll probably be stuck behind one of the others then. Were you moving them around? Or, do you mean the bar itself has disappeared? Or do you mean the bar's blank, like that? Because there's a little up and down arrow. See? So each bar can be rolled over, like rotated 9 times. You can have like 1,000 different things on your hotbars, literally. You've got 10 bars with 10 slots and each one rotates 10 times. 10 times 10 times 10. Go back to control center and just make sure your slider says you should have as many as you think you should have and no fewer. Or you've put one, you've hidden one with the other like that. I've lost the bar. You haven't, it's just hidden behind the other one. It's just the way they work. Best and worst looking armor, pretty much, yeah. I would say the OFAB holds the title as well, because like the engineer tier special edition helmet looks like ridiculous. You figured it out, good man. AO is all about figuring it out. And hide my bars, and then I turn off the other 2 bars and unhide them and add the bars back again. There you go. Even if you slide it off, yeah, if you watch mine now, I have 4. See, I go back down to 1, but as I slide, what I had on them stays there. And the other thing is, now you got your bars and whatever you want on them, log off, then log back in again. Otherwise, it doesn't remember it, and if you crash or what have you, then you'll log back in and none of what you changed about your layout will have stuck. It makes you look like Mr. Magoo. I remember the day I put it on my head and went, oh hell no. And then I put something else in social which looked way cooler. You can see how we're doing up top. No. Not these 2, is it? No, it's the other one. What does Dominus... Oh, maybe the Dominus up there dropped something.
No, he's got the upgrade and the... Yeah, no. Thick slap. Alright, I'm going to take a break. Toodaloo. See you later, dude. Check that loot table again. Dominus Uma the Pegadog has a chance of dropping those. Yeah, that's the one on the left, yeah. Yeah, that one. When she spawns. No, just wait for the dot to appear, eh? I don't think any of the others do. Let's have a quick check. So the skulls there. No skulls. About the boss. No. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is just the one. Yeah, it is. It's her and her only that drops them. This character's rather well built. Got the Awakened Paragon, we got the Ciliums combined, we got Condemned Bulwark, etc. DB3 Bracer, Alphas, AC/DC. Pretty well made. Protective and DB3 protector module as well. So very, very tanky keeper build, this one. And of course, Obsidian Desecrator. The finest two-hand edge weapon. And then tier 2 in social, because I think the keeper tier armor looks pretty awesome. It's one of the best thought out armors, I think, or certainly one of the best designed for keeper. I mean, stats wise, it's all right actually for the era. Plenty of ACs and stuff on it. The nightmare building it, trying to get the shoulder pads right. Right. No, that's the soldier one. You know what I mean? So, spawn timer. Does it say? Not sure. I don't think it's 30 minutes, no. I'm sure I've camped it and it didn't. It wasn't 30 minutes. 15 probably. Yeah, I thought that. It doesn't actually say on here.
I'm sure it's only that, you know. And then corpses last. Yeah, it should have spawned by now. The other one there. That's her. 12 minutes on that. So if it lasts, the last 30? Not sure. Yeah, 30-minute corpse, because that's the one we just pulled down from the top. 12 minutes on there. Yeah, she should have respawned then. Unless it actually is 30. But I've got like 10 minutes and I gotta go. The finest still remains the honed edge of Tarascu in my book. Finest looking weapon, yeah. If it was 100% drop, it'd be good. I think I can just make do with one of them, though, you know? Because I'm going to have a shield in the other hand, I think, a lot of the time. Still only got Fast Next Skull of Despair the same. No brawl. No special on it either, oh God. Not even fast attack on Despair. Yeah, they only fit... Yeah, but the defense shield, the castable defense shield can go in either hand. You just click it once you've cast it. Dominus is 20 minutes. Okay. Another minute and they should spawn. I can solo them. I won't solo this whole dungeon, but... Why did I just pop Bio Shield for? Don't know. I must have caught a number key. $10 minutes, so any second now. Must be 20-minute respawn then. Yep, it is. 20 minutes. Okay. You're not lucky? Nope. I'll have to be the last one for me, though. I gotta go. So before I do go, though, I'll give you 20 minutes of Watch Warden. And the heal. There you go. Right, I do has to go very quickly then. Anyone else streaming Anarchy online at the moment? Me and... Oh, well. Never mind. Okay then. Oh, Prime Gaming loot. Free weekly game. Baldur's Gate. Oh, Prey. Prey is a copy of Prey on GOG. For free with your Prime. Go get it.
Yep, guess there's no one else. Right, thank you all very much. Thank you for the resubs, much appreciated, especially, you know, the longer ones. That's amazing, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for joining in and just having a chat and fun. It's always good. And I will see you all in the next one, which is Friday, and Friday is Gray's giveaway day. Have fun, everyone. I'll see you then. Okay, folks. Bye for now.